All right, good morning. Oh, that's really bright. Hang on. There we go. Good morning. Mic's on. This time I did it right. Happy Wednesday. Let's see what we're up against here. Okay. Couple things. So I made a realization last night after we logged off about PI, so we're going to fix that. We're going to try to fix that. And we're going to take a look at our dailies. And then we need to get a new ship and go finish up some of our exploring from yesterday since we lost our explorer yesterday. We will go and we'll deal with that. But yeah, just gonna have another good day at it. See what we can get, what kind of trouble we can get into. So first things first, let's check our dailies, just to see what we have. So we'll probably get this just by doing what we do. Good morning, Christina. How are you? Happy Wednesday. And this we can just go do that quick at any point, so that's fine. That won't be a problem. We can probably actually do that on our way to pick up. Well, no, because I'm gonna probably fly a shuttle or pod to Dodie. Alright, so that's cool. Let's fix the PI real quick just because I think, yeah, in here. So we'll go take a look. This was the last one we did. So I did inject, I used up some of my skill points and I got the last level of our command center upgrades because I'm not really doing much else anyways with the skills. We're just kind of filling in some gaps. But what we did here, so let me just think about this. This needs input per cycle. I think its input's 40 per hour for the big one. This is 20 per half hour. Oh wait, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I am doing it okay. Yeah, see, we're short on oxygen because the oxygen isn't producing, but I already fixed this. So this is going to start outputting more than 6,000 units per cycle on average. Maybe I don't have this wrong. This outputs 40 per half hour. Oh. Or 20 per, yeah. So we actually could use 2 of these. Is that what it's saying? Because we're wasting, right? Because if this is putting out 40 every half hour, but this isn't ready for it, we need to put a storage unit in between. This might be a bigger job than I thought. Because we're going to have points where this isn't done cycling, and I don't think it stores these. Yeah, it only stores 40, right? Can we get information on this? Advanced factory. It doesn't have any actual storage room, right? Yeah, okay. So we have to actually kind of rebuild this because we need a storage in between. But I think we can get away with one storage. We put everything into it. So all 4 of these into it and then, yeah, I think so. And I got the extras power now, so we should be able to do that just fine. So quickest way, we're just going to build the storage. It's not going to be pretty. I think if we go like this, submit, can we chain? Like if let's just try it. If I go like this, and we're gonna just try this one route here real quick. Outgoing, delete route. Well, let me do that. It should just put it in there now. Okay. It's a quick, easy fix. We'll do that for all of them real quick, just because we're underproducing and we're wasting a lot. Man, PI is such a misery to me. Yeah, it can be a bit of a pain, but like I said, once you get it set up, and you know, I do play a lot of games that do this as the game. You know, like Factorio and Shapes 2, all those kinds of games. So this is kind of just normal for me, I guess you could say. I don't mind doing it. Outgoing, we'll delete that route. Let's put this back out to here now. I just did it this way because it saves us two pathings, 2 connections, and we're kind of low on power as it is now because we had to build another building. I don't know how I was doing this before. I think maybe I wasn't doing it on this character properly. My other character probably has the 5. I haven't looked in a long time. But that might be what I'm remembering, which is why I was struggling yesterday. Okay, so now we don't have anything going in here, which is fine, because now we can go like this. And we're going to route both of these into here. Oops, didn't do that. Didn't do it. And then another one. Uh-oh. I did the top one first. Always do the top one first so you can remember. Okay. That's good. And then top oxygen. And bottom oxygen. All right. So that should now save us. We'll submit that. So then we mine into here. This processes it, puts it in here. When it's ready, it goes into here, into here. Okay, we do have a little bit. We have 90. Oh, mystery. Yeah, mystery is also good. Yeah, it takes a minute to wrap your head around it, but I think this is going to solve our problems. And like I said, I already went and added a drill to this one, so it's producing more than enough. I also realized that this isn't 12,000 units, it's 12,000 meters cubed in the storage, so we get a lot. Like this one here is, this one is 94, and we're storing 18,000, so we're not gonna have a problem there. We could probably have used one storage for everything, which may be what I was doing before. Everything goes in and out, but that was making a really big list of routes, so this is fine. If we need more mining, we can restructure, so we're using 1 or 2. Maybe like they come in and then process and go back in before they host. We could use this storage and this storage, but again, right now it's working. So let's do the other 2 planets. I just realized that we're kind of wasting a bunch of stuff. This one's a little bit messier. We might do the... Okay, what we're actually going to do then is we're going to... How do I destroy a link? Alt click. I don't remember how to destroy a link. I think I can just decommission and click on the link. Just very careful not to click on the buttons or on the buildings. Okay. So then this, because we have all the room in the world, we're just going to go put the water back in. Zoom in and click on the dotted line. Yeah, fair enough. I should have zoomed in. That's a good point. Would have been easier. I'm going to just feed these back in. Hopefully this works and it doesn't get overwhelmed. Shouldn't. Okay, and we'll feed these back in. We got time with some of these, although this one's almost done, so. Like that. And this I'm just doing because putting a structure here, then I'd have to run these long routes. I didn't really leave room for it here on this one. But then we can go through the middle here. And that saves us 2 routes again anyways. Okay, and then we can route these. So top. And then the bottom one, this one. Wait, what? What did I just do? Bottom one, create route, go. That should do it. Do I need to do both like that? I'm wondering if I actually needed to do that. Yeah, probably. So quickly, why is this now? Because I didn't, because I deleted its route. Haha. No! But I didn't delete its route. What the? It said I deleted its route. Okay, well, we're going to recreate. Input routes missing. What? Oh, I know what I did. I deleted this route. The aqueous liquids. Ah, okay. Phew. Okay, that's all sorted. Let's get this side now. Let's not delete any more routes, yeah? Incoming. Not delete. Oh, I already did that. I just need to create from here. Top bacteria. Into here. Bottom bacteria. There we go. That should do it. And that's nice and clean. Because this has a bunch of storage as well, right? Yeah, 10,000. We got lots. Okay, so that one's done. One more to fix. And that should do it because we're creating 40 per... Each one of these is producing 20 per hour, right? Or 40 per hour. This means we're still... But we're storing it here. So that it can catch up if we delay. I guess we may end up having to build a second advanced. Maybe I have my ratios wrong. But for now, this is fine. We'll see how it looks in a couple minutes. Maybe we'll check at the end of the stream. I'm probably still doing it wrong. But this is part of the learning. Oh yeah, this one's a mess too, eh? Yeah, if we create... I may end up rebuilding these off camera at some point. Did I do this? No, I can do is delete this path here. We're just going to delete all these. If you know, let me know if I'm doing it wrong, by the way. That's perfectly okay. Okay. Because then we go back. With all these. Oops. Not sure why that didn't create, but that's okay. One more. Okay. And then we can send these along this chain, and it should just pass through, right? Top bacteria goes to here. Bottom bacteria goes to here. Top proteins. Bottom proteins. Oops. Wait, what? Wrong one. There we go. All right, so those are all fixed. So that's our PI fixed for the day. We're going to let these run. See how it looks in a couple hours. Next up. Find something to fly to DXC. Probably just... Oops. Probably just going to take the pod. It's a little slow, but then we don't leave a ship there. I usually have a bunch of shuttles, but I don't seem to have any shuttles in here at the moment. Can I buy any? Are they expensive? $290,000 is not bad. 50,000 for the Caldari shuttle. That one's going to be expensive. Wait, Interbus has a shuttle now? I must have been there for a while, I just never noticed. So these are cheap. Let's buy like 5 or 10. We'll just use them as we need to have disposables. I'll probably have a whole bunch at Dodixie, but we'll have to maybe take a ship up there and get them at some point, or sell them there and rebuy them at these points. But now, where are my shuttles? Wait, what? That was at the station where I bought it, right? Oh no. Hehe. Must be too early in the morning. Brain not functions. So that is that station which? Oh, that's Moon 2. Yeah, of course it is. So we'll just leave this ship here. Leave ship. We'll pop over in our shuttle and pick up a or pop over in our pod and grab a shuttle. And then we got to find a different low-sec system to go explore in for a minute. Maybe we'll take another crack if we can find another sleeper cache limited. So if I understood, we could do the pressure system and grab the cloud. I guess it comes back though, so that doesn't help. Never mind. I was gonna say we could just hack the two things that disable all those defenses and then loot everything, but then it comes back, right? So we just have to be careful. I'll figure it out. We'll lose another couple ships before then, for sure. Well, not for sure, but probably. Hey, look, there's my shuttle. Oops, enter. I can never remember which one's the stupid mark anymore. It's 20, right? There's skins for the shuttles, because, you know, that's important. I know they have skins. Do I have any? Ooh, have the Capsule of the Day shuttle. That's cool. Might as well. Nice.
Warp drive active.
So I think, in hindsight, I am unbalanced, but it means that I miss for a couple days, so I need a second factory, or I need to reduce the basic factories, right? It's also... Ooh. No, I think I'm limiting it a different way now that I'm thinking about it. Damn it. So I'm getting 6,000 out, that's every hour-ish. And I'm using that. So there's a half an hour where the first two factories aren't even running. Oh my goodness, okay. Yeah, I'll play with it. Probably off camera. And then show you guys what I did. Because I think I'm undermining. Which is harsh, because it was hard enough to hit those numbers. Although I guess if I shorten the days, if I go down to like 1 day, and just check it every day. Because I don't have to necessarily pick up every day if it's not. I can just reset it from remote. As long as it's producing properly. We'll see. Again, it doesn't have to be 100% efficient, but I want to get it close as I can. Because yeah, I'm basically trying to produce 80 per hour of each of the T1s, or whatever they're called, P1s. But I'm only producing half of the materials for that, I think. I think so. All right, well, let's worry about that later. Let's go ahead and get
Active.
our shuttle over to Dodixie. And we'll fit ourselves up another Explorer and go see if we can get to some trouble. Where do we want to go? You said Placid, right?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so we'll go grab that. That'll get us our exploration thing for low sec anyway, and then we have to do some hacking in wormholes. So I only need 2 more cans in low sec and 1 more region. So we'll try to get that squared away.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
All these mobile depots. You put it... Oh, right here. Thank you. Yes, I'll take a look at your Explorer fit. Yeah, I love the Astero. Sensor booster, eh? To speed up the lock time. Are you doing refits? Is that what I'm seeing bits here? Do you have a mobile depot? Yeah, so you're doing refits while you're out there too. And then escape filaments so you can like pop out? Is that what that is? Just a low sec. Okay. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay, interesting. We're gonna go with something cheaper for now. Just because I'm still losing ships all the time. And I'm mostly just going to do the data sites. But that's cool, yeah. That'll be... That's for once I'm not going to lose it every 5 seconds, right? Which I should save that. I'm just going to save it. Save it for me. Thank you. I'll take a look at that. It can tank the explosions on the ghost sites? Yeah, you fit it, right? Peter, man, I love you. I started playing back in 2006, kept going till 2020. These days, I just watch other people. I'm pretty sure I will return eventually. Yes. Yeah, that's what happens. I've been playing since 2004, and I've quit. This was my 3rd time back, or my 2nd time back. 2nd time back? Yeah, something like that. So, yeah, it does that. I wanted to do this real quick. Yeah. I'm not there yet. But cool. I think the hull alone is a little too much for what we're doing today. So I wanted to do... Let's quickly simulate a fit. Trying to remember how to do this. Simulate. And then... Frigate... do we want to... We could take a look at the MR one. Not the Magnate. We have to go to a tier 2 though, right? I want to do tier 2, that's for sure. I know it's a little more expensive, and I was just talking about saving money, but there's a balance. Covert ops. Oh, what? They only have buzzard? Oh, that's just the only ones I have fits for. What's this look like? I need the data and the relic, so we'd probably... Oh, I see. They've done it with the speed up here. Cargo? Ugh. No, I don't like. I don't like. Let's, How do I... Simulate ship. There we go. Okay, we'll build our own. So let's go ahead now. We go to modules. I can do this. Let's check the rigs first. I want the rigs to be the scanning things. I'm definitely not putting cargo holds. Is it going to be scanning rigs? Which one's which now? Ooh, yeah. Those are expensive, eh? The T2s, but that's okay. Which ones we're looking for here? This is scanning strength, yes. Nope, that's fine. We can do that. Actually, how is my Helios fit? Let's take a quick look at that. Maybe I'll just buy another one of those. Or Buzzard, sorry. Is this the one I was using? Roughly? Gravity, gravity. Well, these are only T1s. Ooh. I don't think that's the one I was using. Where's my... I don't think either of these are my fit. Magellan. What's this? Interdiction nullifier. Wait, what? Okay. I'd probably drop this. I don't really use... I'm mostly just to do it, right? 90 million? There's stuff in there's stuff in the cargo. Oh, it's not that bad. I haven't fit a ship in about 5 years properly, so. All right. Let's go ahead and with the stuff we know we need. How about that? That's probably a good way to start. We need Covert Ops Cloak. We'll do a Sisters. Actually, those are expensive, right? They're like 30 million. Cheapest Astrofit? Oh, cheap. You're going to make me buy an Astero, because it is one of my favorite ships in the game. Armor Repper just in case. Sub 3 seconds. Small ionic field projector. Target range increased, okay. Oh yeah, 98 repair pace in case we have to overheat. I'm more of the run right now though. Sub 2 second without the micro warp drive. Oh yeah, I guess that's on, eh? Okay. And just for the hell of it, if I drop the filaments, what are we at? Oh, that wasn't that much of a savings, was it? Oh, this is an ancillary armor rubber, so we need charges for that, don't we? That's the 98 repair paste. We'll probably want more of that. Okay. Typed the same number. Alright. And I can fit this thing. Let's just do it. We lose it, right? Nah. I like the Sisters launchers. They make scanning quicker. Like I said. As long as it doesn't shoot up here too much. It shouldn't. Worst case, I'll just use the Corp wallet, right? Ooh. It's not that bad. We're okay for now. I like flying the Asteros, so EC drones in case we do get grabbed. Alright. cargo. You know what? I'm just never going to use it. So I'm actually going to drop this. And we'll find something else for that mid slot. What can we put there? Maybe boop-a-doo fit ship. Rangefinder? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And then we get into our new ship. We have to... Oh. What was the name? Oh, yeah, no. What was it? Oh, no. Can't remember what I named my... what I usually name this thing now. Exit simulation. Okay. Now the most important part. Deathglow Hunters. I have a bunch for this for reasons. As I said, it's one of my favorite ships, so. Spectral Shift. Yule Festival. That's the one I've been wearing. That's cool. I have both the emblems for it, so we might as well put them on. Is the COE one on there? I don't see it. Oh, that one's not purchased. It's just the Malware one I have on there. Okay. Whoops. And then we need to look for rangefinder. It's one word. Range finding array. There it is. Will it fit? Fitting. Okay. And there's a passive module. Okay, let's buy that and stick it on here. Station. Oh, that's the more expensive one. Hang on. Because I was sorting by distance earlier. Again, I don't mind flying expensive ships. I can afford to replace, that's all. It's a little expensive, but whatever. In here, somewhere in here. There it is. Exit simulation. Oh. Whoops. I didn't see that when I was testing it, but it did probably tell me that. So we have to go to a 1. Oops, that's not the button I wanted. Let's make sure that's in our... Since we do a lot of exploring, we should probably make sure that's in here. Hang on, we'll just do this. 45 days? Ouch. In fact, we don't need the other planet. We need that more. That's a big one. I'm actually just going to drop... I'm going to drop these. I don't need these for this. For what we're doing in high sec, we're not doing anything... Cool. Okay, so we'll get a 1. My bad. Oh, that's the 2 again. Okay, we are set. Let's do insurance. Just because we're probably going to lose it. Doesn't pay that much. That's okay. All right. Now let's figure out where we're going to go. Something quiet. Probably not a lot quiet near Dodixie, but if we head back home, which is in here. No, not Evershore, is it? It's... We can go here. What's this in?
Forever is a long time. Be sure to protect it. Capsuleers of the Federation, defend your future, defend liberty. Enlist in the Federal Defense Union.
Just trying to find a good spot. It's not too far. Just looking at the color of the dots. This is all high sec. I want to go to low sec. Pochran Essence, that's kind of our home there. Placid. It's going to be gate camped all the... Okay. To get into low sec? That's only if I want to go to Poch, though, or no sec, right? To use a filament? I need to get the... Not black rise. Let's just figure out... How's that look? That's a lot of jumps in the last little bit, though. Probably hit a gate camp, Yeah, I don't want to go to null yet. I'm trying to get the last region for my exploration opportunities deal here. This thing. I want to go to... Sorry, someone in-game chat. Back out. This one. I need one more system for low sec, and I need to scan 2 more cans in low sec. Right here. So that's what I'm trying to do. I guess, yeah. With the... As long as I don't mess something up somehow. Okay. And I think Placid will give me the tick that I need. I like the idea that this is a dead-end system. There's probably people living here, though. But we'll try it. It's all up in here for Black Rise. Placid's in here. Yeah, see, it's busy down here, too. Okay, we're just going to do it. Whatever. Yeah, Mark, thank you, though. I do appreciate it. But yeah, that's what I'm going to do when I go to nullsec. I'll have a... But right now, we're just going to get this done. We tried to do it yesterday, but I lost my ship towards the end of the stream. Move drones. New group. Move drones. Okay. Oh, is Placid's bloody? I guess so, eh? Where else can I go? I've already done the ones around where I live. Okay. Actually, you know what we can do? We don't need to go to Pemin, though. We need to go to... We've already done Amadira. Shrink this down just a little. Okay. Here to... Mess. Did I do Amadira? I did. That's how we started yesterday, if I remember correctly. That's how we came home. We've done these. We go to Nagaman. That should be okay. After yesterday's loss, you have PTSD, Melon? Yeah, I don't. It is what it is. Can I jump? That'd be good. Instead of sitting on gate waiting for someone to shoot me.
Active.
Was Devon in... Devon's in Essence, so that's not going to count. We have to definitely have to go to here. Let's do that. No, we want to go... Because we can come through Devon. Oh, wow, what? I thought I could go through... Oh, because it's picking safe. I need to... I don't want necessarily safe. Where's my... Is that on here somewhere? Is there a way here to change the type of routing? There we go. Except we're not going to go through Old Man Star. We're going to go through... Charm. Like that. Okay, here we go.
Warp drive active.
Decon, check on Z kill. You really like danger, right? Somehow you gravitate towards dangerous places. By the way, have you heard of E-Vanguard? E-Vanguard is the shooter that's coming. I have heard of it. I haven't done a lot of research on it. I don't tend to play a lot of shooters, but I will look at that one. I poked at it a couple of days, or a week ago or so, but I haven't really... That's the faction warfare side. The shortest versus safest. Yeah, I knew how to click it up there. I was just wondering if you could do it from the map. So that's cool. Playtest coming in September. Okay. Yeah, I'm on their Discord, so I'll check there as well. But yeah, for sure I will... I'll see if I can get on the playtest in September, then I will write that down. Thank you. You just quickly write that down. And yeah, I do kind of tend to go dangerous places. I like the excitement sometimes. Some days, anyway. Okay. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'll check out that keynote there, Mark. Thank you. I will definitely take a look into that. If I do play it, we'll probably show it on here, because that's what I do now. And yeah, this is the reason I go this is because this is the area of Losec I know. Yep, I can do the micro warp drive trick. In fact, I should. Actually, we'll put these down here because I can just manually activate those. We'll put this up here. We'll load that as well. I shouldn't need to do the micro warp drive trick though. I'm pretty fast aligning with this, right? Like 2 seconds. Oh, it didn't. Yeah, sub 2 seconds, so. Actually, no, we're not doing it here. We're gonna go. Why did I make myself a spot anyway in case I need it? Excuse me. Didn't think the refinery would still be here. I think we're just going to go quickly to our destination. So at least we get that trigger before we explode. I'm safe as long as I'm paying attention, yeah. It's the paying attention and not misclicking that's going to be the deciding factor here. Yes, I'm already in Losec? No, I'm not. I'm in Charm. Okay. Thought I was already in Vangier.
Warp drive active.
No, I've never been to Placid. That's, I don't think anyway, if not on purpose anyways. But yeah, you're right. That's like the NPC. I don't remember. I'm going to say something. I'm going to sound dumb, so I'm just not going to say it. So this is, oh, we're going to head to Fleet. This is where we used to stage. But yeah, anyway, I kind of gravitate this way because it's the area I know a little bit more. We spent a lot of time in this, and we staged out of Fleet for faction warfare for a while. Cloud Ring rings a bell, yeah. Which one's the, that's NP, which one's NPC null? Is that Cloud Ring? I don't, again, it's been 5 years, so there are some gaps. A Syndicate is NPC null, yes, yes. I'm trying to remember where we lived when we lived in null for the bit that we did. Sorry, I'm just trying to get through to the next region, and then we'll play.
Warp drive active.
Oh, okay. You can see the Cloud Ring Nebula from Placid. Okay. That's cool. We'll get around to some of that stuff. I'll do some sightseeing. There's, you know, Eve Gate we could go to at some point if we wanted to. Oh, hang on. Let's pop that up. So it's actually doing us some good. I don't know if I have a favorite skybox. Never really paid much attention to it. Let me think. Okay, this jump. We're kind of safe here. We could do our exploration here. It's quiet. There's a bunch of signatures. We could whip that out before we head to Nagaman. What's this? That's, oh, this is all faction warfare anyway. But that's okay. Now let's just do one more jump.
Warp drive active.
The Galente Nebula viewed from Casaganan is good. That's cool. Yeah, I might start. Maybe I'll start paying attention. I did know it was different everywhere, but I don't really think I've picked a favorite. The only thing I know is like Caroline's Star right there. That's like the main one that I remember. Let's see how bad this is. It's quiet. Okay, I don't think I have any locations. Oh, we do have. We can do the Devon Gatewatch. Can't really warp to it from here, but let's make a bookmark somewhere that we can go sit on.
Warp drive active.
Kind of wait till we're half-ish way. There's only one site to scan down here, but we got credit for it. That's what we were after. So now we can kind of scan our way home.
Warp drive active.
So yeah, couldn't tell you what the constellations are. I know the Again, I know that's one of the regions. Couldn't tell you which one. Probably Minmatar, but that's not something I really paid a lot of attention to. Ooh. That's nice. Okay. Hey, why did that not decloak me? Probably going to be a wormhole anyway. Yep, see wormhole. Okay. Alright, so, whoops, that's not the map. You should be able to jump 2 ticks when scanning. Okay, I can try that. That's a good point.
Warp drive active.
Once we start figuring out where we're going to go and live, we'll start making perches and more safe points, but I can make another safe kind of halfway. Why don't I have my location screen up again? What? Why did it... That was weird. Did I jump to 100? Set to 0. This is a little busier.
Warp drive active.
Kaltoran live in a trade hub like Dodixie. I don't like to live in the trade hubs, but I usually warp to a start 100 kilometers, cloak up, make a safe midway, then go back. Yeah, warping to the stars is a good idea too. That's a good way to go. Oh, these are busy systems, eh? I'm gonna try that.
Warp drive active.
And we'll head back the way we came. It was quieter. And kind of... No, we need two scans, yeah? No, I did it again. Escape doesn't do what I want it to do there. Okay, let's head deeper, but we're cloaked here. Let's warp back to our spot.
Warp drive active.
And let's figure out where we want to go. I gotta get 2 scans. So right now I live in Pemin, which is 4 jumps from Dodixie. But that might change. I'm just, like I said, I'm just getting kind of... That's another region. We don't need that. So let's just go to... And then Close that. Is there something we can warp close to? That'll let me check the gate. But I guess that doesn't matter because I'm fast enough. I should be able to escape anything and hide if I need to. Alright, sorry, I woke up with a scratchy throat. Yeah, we're good. Nope.
Drive active.
No thank you. Don't need cheap viewers. Ooh. No, I'm positive with Triggs now? Am I? Hang on. Let's go back here for a second.
Warp drive active.
Just before I go in, I don't want to lose it to the Triglavians. Pretty sure we did that. Got both of them. Yeah, we're 0.02. Okay. Thought we did that last week, but I wanted to make sure. You can't really block them. I just have to keep banning them. I've been trying, and anything I've tried has just made it too aggressive. So people, I had a guy last week that said the word dot, and it blocked him. Or put a dot somewhere, and it actually timed him out and deleted all his messages. So I don't know. I'll figure it out, hopefully.
Active.
But right now I just block them when I see them come up. That should get rid of their messages too, but I guess it doesn't. I'll keep trying to figure it out. It's maybe something. Yeah, I don't know. I might just block Streamboo. That might be a way to go. Let me write that down. Content incoming? No, I'm good. I'm positive with the Triglavians. No, not that.
Warp drive active.
These are all super temporary safes anyway. If I'm in these areas for any length of time, I'll set up differently, but... Did I just warp through the sun?
Warp drive active.
Retriever, Gila, Raven Navy. Yeah, these people just live here, it looks like. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, I'm slightly. I've got 0.01 with Edencom and 0.02 with Triglavians for now. I imagine once I start doing conduits, that'll change. I think if the conduit's affected, I don't know.
Active.
The diamond ones are NPCs, yeah. These ones, the solid fill, yeah. But I was reading these. Raven Navy, Gila, Retriever. Oh my goodness, yeah, this is a busy system, huh? Constellation. Lots of people live in these areas.
Warp drive active.
All right. It didn't show a lot of jumps, so these guys like live in here, huh? That's the only that makes sense though. Yeah, we have an orca, Mac, someone out here mining. You know what? I mean, there's a lot of people, but it looks like they're all mining.
Active.
1, 2, 3. They probably have defenses and stuff. They'll probably come hunt me down if they see that I'm in here, but... Velator watching the gates, maybe? One of them? Look at all the Athenors. Holy smokes. Like every moon. Oh, I'm in high sec. I didn't even notice. Thank you. Yeah, of course I'm okay. Of course there's many people in here and lots of Athenors. Didn't even... Okay. It's like a little high sec pocket that I hit. No, that's the market. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Okay, well, we'll try to head back kind of the way we came. We got to get 2 more cans. So this is also high sec, so this is just a waste of time. Okay. Let's just head back towards Pemmon. But we're not going to go through there. We're going to go through... Thanks. That was helpful. Set destination. Add waypoint. And we'll just see if we can find anything. Yeah, I know about high-sec islands. I just wasn't paying attention. We operated out of one for a while. It was one of the things we used down near Fliet. It was like a one-system high-sec island. Oh, this one I could have... No, it's still... Okay, we're good, we're good. $140 AU, wow, okay. We're gonna make another mark here halfway between these 2 gates. Which I know isn't the perfect safe. Usually I come through and I'll make some like tangent safes as well. I go from one that's in between 2 gates and jump towards something else to pull it out, but right now I'm just kind of temp setting up for next time I come through here. This actually should be called temp 1, but temp 2. Just getting my systems, my reflexes, my muscle memory back in shape for that stuff. Again, being faction warfare space is probably not as helpful. Can probably really find some quieter low-sec areas like we did yesterday. This one's probably not too bad.
Warp drive active.
We'll see what we can find. There's a bunch of scanning to do anyway. See what we can find. We'll see what happens. Yeah. So what I sometimes do is I'll leave bookmarks. I'll rename my bookmarks after I've scanned down a site like I do a data site. Because I guess most of the time that's okay. I do a bunch of different things. I try not to be... Can we please have control of my camera? Thank you. Spend a minute and scan around here. We'll see what happens. cloak up here in a second. I usually launch probes as I start warp so I don't have to decloak my own. Yeah, I usually do that as well, Malin. I just hadn't decided that I was going to scan this system at the time. I was kind of mid-warp when I'm like, maybe I'll do some scanning, see what happens. So you think I should be able to tick down too, eh? No. We'll see. That'll save some time anyway. So what I'll probably do is, because I'll do my little bounce mark off this, and then when this despawns, I just rename it as a safe. They don't usually get too close to anything when I come back to them. But right now, again, I'm not planning on spending a lot of time here, so I don't want to spend a lot of time setting up. In Bale, 3 jumps from dirty, my safes are 20 AU further than the last planet. Oh yeah, that's cool. So you just micro warp drive out for a while, or? What's an Aegis secure transfer facility? Is that just a normal data site? Come on. No. No. I mean, they could eventually. But yeah. Then how do you get them? Oh, you bookmark the incursions. I see. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Yeah, that's kind of what I do with these, but they're not. They're still within the constellation usually. Sometimes they spawn out here, but they're within 4, right? So they're not as good. But just one data site so far. But again, I don't hang around in a space all that long either, so. Oops. I guess I didn't. I was too aggressive on that one. I should have done 4. So I wasn't sure how far along it was. Wormhole. Okay. Another way to use Abyss trick if you don't want to use Sancho. What's that do? What's the Abyss trick? Okay, let's see what we can get away with here. Pause per value. And yes, I'm going to do the thing anyways.
Warp drive active.
Watching it. I didn't have my camera in the right angle, but that's okay. Oh, no, no. Okay, we're not going to do that.
Warp drive active.
Are they going to shoot me? They're red. Okay. Malin, do those guys shoot me? Since I am positive with them, can I go and hack that safely? And this is something I don't think was in the game. No, they won't shoot me, or no, I can't do it safely. Oh, I see. You told me that's what you were telling me not to go to. Okay, fair enough. Then we will move on. I didn't understand what the don't go was. I think it was related to, I thought it was related to talk about micro warp drives and safes, but thank you. We'll call our probes.
Warp drive active.
Stay in Abyss and downtime. You log back in at a random point in the start soul system. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, so Aegis. That means, oh right, Aegis, of course. Those were not Edencom then. Not really. Well, I guess. Aegis is the security force, right? I remember them now. Vaguely. Ash will be mad at me for not remembering my lore, but that's okay. Why do these gates take so long? No, I probably even have stuff here. I could have come to the gate watch and made sure that this guy wasn't camping it, but again, I'll get through. I'll just do this. Not that it matters, I guess. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Do a bit of scanning here. Oops.
Warp drive
Okay.
active.
Spent a lot of time in Devon. Last time. Ooh. Ah. Get in there. Well, one tick. All right. Cool. I'm gonna make another safe on the way to Fleet. We have a. I thought we had Gatewatch on Fleet. I guess not.
Warp drive active.
And this would be what I would use as a slightly better safe because it's not in line with anything. Like 2 points. And then deep safe would be if I do something weird. I might try. So Simmer Lure is up. Why don't you play with his fleet after this, of course? Maybe eventually. Right now I'm just kind of getting my feet wet, getting back into it. I'm largely a solo person. Largely. Not entirely, but largely. Oh yeah, we spent some time here, huh? Oh yeah, this one. I remember this. This was for an event we did here.
Warp drive active.
I was filming, so I had a camera spot. Remember that? We were doing like a little tournament just within our alliance. That was fun. It's probably in a can in one of these stations. My camera ship. All right. But for now, where did I leave my probes? I launched them. I thought I launched them. Oh, I decloaked and I just realized there's someone in local. Bad form. But yeah, I'm pretty solo. Maybe one day. We'll see. I'll watch one of his streams and see what I think. Might actually be oops, I should have gone down 2. Oopsies. I'll go down 2 after this one. Yeah, because I'm kind of away from all the main stuff anyway. Yeah, I think I've watched a couple of his videos in the last couple weeks. But yeah, I'll see if I can catch a stream of him sometime and see how his fleets go. That's something I should probably start thinking about too. But I've never really FC'd much, so. But it might be fun. What I might do is see if I can bring on one of the Alliance FCs to do like a stream roam. That could be fun. Wormhole. We'll see. That's all possibilities, all stuff we can look at. Right now I'm just kind of getting back in shape. Trying to anyway. All right. Yeah, I know I'm not the most efficient anymore. I used to be much better at the scanning stuff, but I need the practice. I know I just have to follow. I understand. I've been in many fleets. I don't know if I'm compatible with the gentleman in question. So I would like to see what he does. Or they do. So when you have a split signature, try focusing on the one that's furthest away from the probe center. Okay. So put it over the one that's furthest away from where my probes were. I can do that. I don't think that's something I knew before. Yes, okay. Yeah, Mark, I've been on many fleets. Like I said, I lived in low-sec doing faction warfare for a while. We lived in null-sec for quite a while. Did I miss it by that bad? Or did it move? Hi, can you tell me if you dropped by any gas sites? Yeah, Therum. I'm in low-sec right now. I don't know if you want to come out here. I know you're pretty new, so I'm just gonna get this one. I probably should have just scanned closer to the belts, right? But oh, you're comfortable in low-sec now? Okay, fair enough. If I see a gas site, I'll let you know. When you get a circle, focus on the half of the circle that's furthest away too. Same idea. Okay. Because if it was closer into the probes, they would have picked it up, right? That's the theory. Now that I'm thinking about it, I didn't shrink my bubbles because I was talking, but that's okay. We're getting there. Okay, that makes sense. Let's shrink it too. I've really overscanned this one now, and it's probably not even going to be useful to me. taking cheap ventures into AFK mining. Hey, if you can get in and out a couple times, as long as you're making your money, why not, right? Wormhole. Okay. So this data site, align to. Where are we headed? There's nobody here, so I probably won't actually be bouncing as much. Low sec gas? Yeah, a lot of stuff in low sec is worth money. You can do a lot of things. I warped in at 0 instead of 100, didn't I? No, I did it right. Alright. Shoot. There's nobody here, so we're just going to do this way. 60 kilometers. Hi, there's high sec and gas. High sec and gas. Oh, it's... I usually make a ping when I see the cans appear on grid. That's what I tried to do. Oh, this is a cryptograph site. Okay. Fair enough, folks. Can't do this one either. So I'm not in faction warfare. I should have known that by reading it.
Warp drive active.
Solitude here. There is high sec and gas is most money. I wonder if you can get it. Okay. I'm not doing gas. I was talking to someone else in chat who is looking for gas in low sec. So if I come across one, he would like to know. I joined... Yeah, chilling with other newbies is fun as well. Karma, you joined Karma Fleet, it felt as if I'm... You didn't feel... You weren't feeling Karma Fleet? Serpent power, okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, just sometimes you have to. Yeah, it felt too professional. Yeah, they're pretty. Karma Fleet's pretty. They're like one of the bigger groups. So they do their thing. Okay, so what I'm seeing here is that if I'm going to do this without being in faction warfares, I kind of want to be not in faction warfare space because I keep finding things I can't do. But we'll try again anyways. This was the limited from yesterday. So that'll make a pretty okay save, right? As long as it's not still there. I probably won't try the limited today because I just want 2 cans. Unless it's the only thing that comes up, then I might change my mind. I reserve the right to change my mind at any time about anything. Because that's just how I am. Just don't ask Christina. She's laughing at me right now. I like that motto. Which one? I reserve the right to change my mind at any time about anything? Yeah, I've lived by that for a long time. That, as Christina can attest, I often change my mind mid-sentence, so. If it's fun, I'm going to try to do it. If I'm feeling it. Wormhole. So once I've got these to this day, this should be... I don't have to go back up. I could probably do this one at a 4 as well. We'll try it. Because it got some progress on it. And the other one did too. This one here. Oh, crap. So what you're saying is I should scan that side. Okay. So this one. Oh, furthest from. So I have to go this way. Like this, maybe? We'll also line it up with the ash, like something like this, maybe? Cover this planet as well. Oh, thanks, Mark. I'll look at that link later. I'm not going to watch videos while I'm streaming. Okay. And then there's one more somewhere. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Hidden in this little cluster here. I can shrink this down a fair bit, it looks like. What's this link for? What video is this? Is this another Eve one? Like a CCP video? Is it someone playing it? I guess they can't because NDA, right? So it's still under a lot of NDA. Nothing here. Okay. And this gets us one more chance. The keynote again? Okay. I didn't notice it. Didn't see if it was the same. I just copy and pasted it to a... Yeah, it's the same one. Okay, same link. Thank you. So that means my sheet now has 2 of the same link on it. So I'll go delete one of them. Which is okay. I'd rather have it and not need it, right? Well, I'll probably watch that this afternoon while I'm doing some other stuff. No NDA for Vanguard? Okay. I just haven't seen a lot on it. Hey, a blue. Hello, Novak. That means we can scan here relatively safely. See, these become safes now. I just hadn't come back. Wow, this was... Were these me? No, these are corp. Right? Is that what that symbol means? I don't want to change corporate bookmarks. Oh, come on. No NDA for Vanguard. Who did you join, Sarah? What are they got? Was it that the gas corp that you were talking about last time? That you're with now? Where they were teaching you how to get gas? Which sounds worse out of context. Okay, so because of this, you're saying scan this half. Something like that. Trying to get into corp that goes in small gas mining trips to low sec. Oh, you're trying to find one? Okay. That might be something my Malro and friends do. I don't really do the industry side a lot. I know we do a lot of mining fleets. Not entirely sure it's low sec trips for gas, but I can find out. If you'd like. Not pushy, but if you'd like, I can find out if that's a thing. What do we got? This one I can do. And I'm going to consider blue safe. Who are they with? Okay. So we can warp to within 100. Deactivate cloak.
Warp drive active.
I was not paying attention to the screen. Just so I can warp to these. That's what I usually do. But it's a blue guy. It'll be fine.
Warp drive active.
Nothing on D-scan either, so it should be okay for now. See if they've said anything. No. I used to get wormhole gas about 20 mil per hour. Yeah. Yeah, wormholes can be fun too. Okay, let's go get this can.
Warp drive active.
Data. Okay. That's a good start. Two. Oops, that's this way. Oops. I'm gonna shoot past it, aren't I? I do that all the time. Oh, I didn't. 5, 4, 3. I guess unless you're full, right? No, 1, 1, 1. So it's probably like here and here. There's no full. Okay. Oh, did I? What the? Oh, crap. I flew away from it somehow. That's lame. I knew I was going to do that. Got it that time. Watching D-scan. Ooh, gotta remember to click those. Is there any problem with doing them like that? 2 at the time? Oh, crap. Okay. This one. Why did it sort that way now? What? No, no. Why do you do that? I was selected on this one. Was I not selected on this one? Get that one right away. Two, one. This guy. Kill that. That got us what we wanted as well. Wait till we've settled into roughly an orbit. Three, two, one. Take that. 2, 1. It's not amazing, but it'll do.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let me get up. We'll get docked up at Pemin. And I'm going to take a quick washroom and water refill break, and then we'll move on to what's next. Oops, punched the microphone really hard there. Now the break will be out just a couple of minutes. Long enough for me to make a new coffee and refill my water. And let's claim this. Look at all that. We'll look at that once we're docked up.
Warp drive active.
So I don't know what that site was. I don't remember. I should actually make, I'm just thinking, I should make an in-game channel for stream. It's chill until someone starts chasing you. Yeah, exploration is pretty chill. I like it. It can be exciting at times if you're, especially when you're in low or, not safe, not high sec. You start having people hunting you down. That can be fun. So there's always that excitement. Wormholes are a little more exciting because you can't see, there's no local unless they say something, so you never know if you're actually being hunted. That's pretty fun too. Maybe that's what we do. Maybe we get a, I don't know, do you get a cheaper ship and go into a wormhole? Or do we just take this into a wormhole for the next one? It's been a while since I've actually been.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, and it can be pretty quiet if you get lucky and you hit a dead section. In nullsec. Nullsec is still the best. It's also the hardest to actually hack and scan down, but I mean I have the skills for it, so. Okay. Give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna quickly use the washroom, refill my drinks, and then we will be right back. So stand by. All right, we're back. Let's see where we're at here. Okay, we just docked up. Right. Good, good, good. Ooh. What do these look like? Oh, cool. It says Explorer on it. That's funny. Nifty. I like skins. Let's jump off all the stuff we don't need to bring with us. Actually, that's kind of good. We have the noise needle jacks. So we could use that to get to nullsec if we wanted to. Want to do some nullsec exploration. I think what I need to do for the moment, we'll see how this goes. Yeah, we'll just put it all, let's put it where it belongs. I need to make a new cam for these, but for now they can go with the rest of the boosters and implants because I think that's where I'm storing them. Why can't I move it to the cam? You cannot move the following items to the location. Are these like account bound? So they're stuck in this ship unless I use it? Show info. What are these anyway? So, okay, well, I'll just leave it. It's a 10% scan probe, scan time, and strength duration. So we'll just leave it here anyway. It's where it's most useful. That makes sense, I guess. Okay, cool. These I can move. But yeah, they're probably going to have to get their own... Oh, that's not where they were. They're in the abyss stuff. Because I didn't ever know where else to put them, right? Yeah, here they are. So, if we wanted to go, if that's what we were going to do, we could use this noise to go to like a quiet, where there hasn't, where random spot in nullsec, right? And then to come back, do I have any of the, I don't have any of the Pochvan ones. So we'd probably, I'd have to, oh man, I remember all these mutating modules. I'll have to look into that again. Anyway, we're not going to do that right this second. What else do we got? All this stuff goes to the to sell minus, oops, minus that thing. Give me 1 second, I'll take a look at that. Again, for the most part, I'm going to be focusing on just the data sites. I don't want to do... Not ready to start learning the combat sites and all that stuff just yet. We will get there. Okay. Got 96 million ISK worth of stuff in here to sell. Okay. So I might take a small breather. What do we do? If we take a small breather, let's say we're going to do something just meant to be cheap as possible. Let's look at it. Stain venal. Oh yeah. How tights are fitting. Probably do 2 of these. I guess you don't, to keep it cheap, you don't do that, right? But okay. Okay, so we have a couple options. We could do some nullsec exploration. I'd figured I would just... Yeah, so it's just not really worth having the second one. Because it's the same. Yeah, it doesn't put you past 2 seconds. Put something else there. Yeah, of course. I was just playing. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. There's so many options now. Like I said, we could use like a needle jack and pop ourselves off to nullsec somewhere. Even and see if we can get home from there. Or, oops. Keep that up for a minute. Or we could do some combat sites, see if we can get an escalation. It's been a while since I've done that. For like actually going for the escalations. And see if I can remember how to do those. Or we could do some level 4 missions. Or we go find it. We get ourselves a cheap PvP fit and we go roam around Lowsec and see what we can find. I thought I had something. Snowballs. Oh yeah, that was that event where you had to go around shooting snowballs at people. Thought I had I guess I don't have any here. I don't remember what all these are. I should probably start taking ships apart if I don't remember what they were for. This was conduits. This was a wormhole bash? Yeah, that was a wormhole bashing ship. We went and blew up some stuff in a wormhole. I think this was for one of those, similar idea. It's not fit up anymore. That's what the X means usually. This was for high-sec stuff. No, I don't remember what we used this for. I've got to put an X in front of its name though. I'm just trying to think what we want to do here. I think I was mission running with this. No, this was for some fleet. A lot of this stuff was for fleets that we did. And is no longer valid probably. This was a site running. It's not fit up anymore. Okay, let's just do some chill for a minute while we think. We'll see if we can get a deal. We'll see if we can get an escalation. Let's make sure this is actually proper. Yes. Okay. Just for now, while we kind of recover from all that low sec. Yeah, I haven't done Abyss in a while. I'm a little gun shy on it, but we'll probably do one. I think I still have my T1 Caracal somewhere in that pile of stuff. I'm just going to take a minute to kind of unwind. T0 are easy, yeah. I just got to do them. Just want to try a couple little. I think it's the dens and the. Is it the refuges we're looking for that can escalate? Dens and refuges? I think so. I think those are the ones I usually focus on. I may have to go back and watch my own videos on how I used to do this. I don't think they've changed much. Castlemon.
Map drive active.
I think I have my my multi-frequency in case I run out while I'm out there. We could do like a T0 just to get back into it. Those are fun. I may have to start doing team ups. We get 2 destroyers and go in or something at some point. One day. Right now I'm just, like I said, getting warmed up. We'll take a quick chill before we jump into something else dangerous. No, okay, I was gonna say, are they filtered? There's a den.
Map drive active.
We'll quickly just do a couple just to see. Oh. Mark's gone. I missed him. Thanks, Mark, if you're still listening. Thanks for hanging out. And you too. Probably pay attention to what I'm doing, though, right? Not that this is that risky. We are cap stable with the repper running anyways, so we could probably just let it run, which I usually do. Oops, wrong buttons. After saying that, I am trying to practice, you know, repper discipline again. Why aren't we shooting that guy? Okay. Didn't seem to want to. Oops, wrong one. Didn't want to shoot that. Didn't want to select that gun. Kill this guy last. Can we shoot this guy? That'd be great. Gonna bounce. Oh, I managed to miss it. Can we shoot? What's my range on these guys again? 68. Yep, we're good. Repper on. Just about half. That bounce isn't going to help with my tracking. I probably should have just stayed orbiting the stupid thing, but or pulled them away from it a bit. That's okay though. We over-repped this by a long shot. I should have put a Weber on here. Maybe I want to relook at it. It doesn't really matter though, because I can kill them anyways. Oops, we're out of range. Could have just switched one of my guns over to the long range ammo, but in fact, let's just do that. Just in time for him to be in range of my other guns, right? Haha. Cool. Okay. It's in low sec, so we're gonna skip that one. Oh, hello. We're still being shot at, eh? And you just get an escalation on the first site? Yeah, you know, but it's in low sec, so we have to skip it. I've done a few off camera. It's not like, but I don't think it's a numbers game. It's more just luck of the draw, right? So I don't think the fact that I've done 6 or 7 or 8 other sites off camera or in the beginning counts, so. But yeah. I usually go until I get one in high sec, and then you can blitz it. I think it's the narcotic site. Oh, it might? Okay. So the more you do, the sort of increases your chances? Okay. Well, I mean, obviously, I mean, is it cumulative? I guess is what I'm asking. Home front. I want to do some of these. We got to figure that out. Every 10 or so. Okay. I thought it was just a random chance off every site. Well, of the ones that can escalate, anyway. Oh, that was right, because I had a thing for that, right? New exploration. Oh, that's the escalation. Because one of our dailies was for this. So that's exactly why I chose to do this. It wasn't a coincidence at all. You could do home fronts, but we need a third guy. Yeah. What I have to do is I have to start paying attention to the Discord. I might start using some of my afternoons for that when I'm not streaming as well. Ooh. Let's do this for Lorne.
Map drive active.
But yeah, we'll start having to see what we can put together. Because if I can learn how to run them, then I can start doing them on stream. That could be fun. Of course, I have to actually remember as well, not just learn. That's my bigger problem. So I don't really remember things. What's our range with these? 50? Sure. We can just erase these guys from a distance. Three to 5? Okay. Yeah, well, we can start figuring it out in the Discord. We can do something. I'll have to look at my schedule today, but I can probably figure out a timing to do that. I'd like to learn how to do them. We can do them off stream too. I don't know if that matters. Or we can start planning for a stream or something, see if we can find a couple people ahead of time. Like Friday morning, maybe. Oh, I forgot. Gotta pay attention to the spawning rules. I can never remember which one it is. It's one of the cruisers usually, right? So save the cruisers for last. I'm pretty sure it's cruisers, save cruisers if I remember correctly. Is it this one? Let's traverse this way, just so we're moving. Pretty sure this guy is the trigger. I can't remember. And I could have looked it up. We'll just like kind of manually orbit the site. Come on, I thought I hit those. Closest one first. We're trying not to fly too like directly away from them. Keep our evasion up a little bit. Because again, trying to remember how to do these things. This is where the practice comes in. But yeah, Malin, remind me on Discord. Puck, next time. We'll get there. We'll figure these out. I want to do those home front things. I think they feel to me there was a thing that had come out years ago that was supposed to be like that. It was a high-sec fleet with some mining in it and everything. forget what those were called now. And they're very disappointing because they could have been so cool. I remember that. Are these similar to that? Like kind of the replacement for those?
Warp drive active.
Remember, you just had to have like you have to have combat and you do mining. So you'd have a fleet doing the fighting and you'd bring a couple guys doing some mining. Okay. And okay. Yeah, the ones I'm talking about, they were this thing. They were like faction specific. You went and did them for your faction. Can't remember what they were called. We tried to make it work. It was one of the things we came back to high sec for. Okay. So it does seem like this is like that replacement for that pseudo fleet stuff, which is cool. Someone's already in here. What's he in? Catalyst. Cool. Hey. Oh, you've only been playing since... Okay, yes, you don't remember that. One of the reasons we came... Sir Paper. Were they called mining expeditions? No, they were like this faction thing. You get these skins for them. Hang on a sec. You'd get the like faction skins for them. They were a special skin. See if I can find one. I think they were called Galente, the one we got. These? Maybe? Anyway. Resource Wars. I think so, yeah. I think that was what it was. And they had the potential to be something. And then they just weren't. Which was unfortunate. Yeah, that's exactly what they were, Resource Wars. Because you'd go with a fleet and you'd have like your ventures or whatever come in for the mining and you'd have people that had to kill all the rats. We were getting all set up for it and they just kind of sucked. Pretty sure we talked about it on Ash's podcast. What am I missing? It says there's something here. Oh. That's still, it really wants me to do that escalation in low-sec. Which we probably could do it, but right now I'm just not ready. The mining expeditions were the actual sites. Yeah, yeah, I think so. And there are various levels. So I'm hoping that this is better. It seems to be like the replacement for that. That's what it sounds like. Where they kind of redid them and made them maybe good. Sounds like it. Have some of my coffee before it goes cold. Thank you, Christina, for the coffee. Wow, that's a long jump. 60 something, 60 AUs. Okay, yeah, let's if you don't mind, Malin, we'll set something up. We'll get 3 to 5 people, and we'll do it. I'll fly Logi, so we don't have to find a Logi if we don't. I'll fly Logi if we can't find somebody. I don't mind flying F1 either, or DPS, whatever you want to call it. F1 monkey. A regular fleet on Saturday? I'd have to check with my boss. But I could do like a bonus stream. So an hour and a half from now. So that would be like 12:30 my time? It's at 1700 Eve time right now. Yeah, so it'd be like 12:30 my time. I could probably swing that. Whether I stream it or not. If you guys don't mind me streaming it, I will. But we'll talk about that. We'll figure that out. I don't mind. Do we usually hit the 5 or do we do multiple fleets? I don't want to go there. That's a low system. I'll leave that for the noobs.
Warp drive active.
The new bros. Oh wait, was there anything here? No. Okay. I'll have to look at my schedule as well. I don't think I have anything tomorrow or on Saturday. We'll see. I got to get set up on the website still too. That's probably helpful. I don't know if this is organized there, but okay, yeah, like I said, I'll come along, learn them. This is a Forsaken? No, this is a Forces Stellar Observation. What are these? I don't know what this one is. Stellar Observatory. All right, is it going to work for me today? Here's the question. One second, sorry. Weird. Okay, not going to work for me. It's doing that instead. We don't want that. You guys don't want to see that. I'll figure out how to make that work. That's fine. We'll just skip it for now. Let's go. That's fine. I don't know why. I wish I could get that to work better, where it picks the browser window and shows it on stream. Why is it still showing that? It's not. Okay. Wow. That was a fun... I bet you that was a really riveting video of me fumbling with... Observatories might be a hacking site with mines. Okay. Stellar... Oh, I know what those are. Yeah. That was for... We were hacking the various observation sites. Okay, that's fine. We'll skip that. I think I vaguely remember those now. Actually, you know what? Let's just do it. Let's go home. Let's get in something. We'll see what I have available. Not that. For doing a filament like a T1, just to kind of knock the dust off. Ooh. There's my interceptor. There's an interceptor way over there. Pemin. You'd think I'd remember my way home from here, but...
Warp drive active.
Yeah, it looks like it's combat anomaly found in Edencom-controlled systems. It's centered around destroyable structure. The Stellar Observatory projects a system-wide effect that'll temporarily remove... Destroying it will remove the effect, so we don't really want to do that either. That's for people to come and attack us. And it's a little combat site. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Don't need to do that. That's for people to come and remove this. Oh, look at that. Federal Stellar Observatory bonus. Okay.
Warp drive active.
I think I even still have my, oh, did I rename it? Now I remember why I had that little perch called Conduit. So that's where I would warp to set up a conduit. Crisis, you were thinking Crisis Observatory Infiltration. Those are hacking. Ah, yes. I know there's faction warfare hacking sites too. We just saw one, obviously. I do have a character. One day, I'm going to get him involved in the faction warfare stuff again. One day. He doesn't have all the skills though. He's mostly Galente and Caldari frigates, I believe. What? I shouldn't have that. Oh, I see. It's going to be a delay. I fixed that. Oh no, I don't. Why it didn't show up on my... That's weird. It wasn't showing up on my OBS. Sorry about that. Yeah. Oh, I know why it wasn't showing up. Because it wasn't the focus. Okay, let me just make sure this is all good now. Okay, we're good. Jeez. That browser thing is really finicky. I'm going to figure out how to use it. It's okay. You guys, there's nothing that you guys can't see. Or shouldn't see, really. It's just more annoying for you guys. I'm a little too close to my mic. It moved. Feels like anyway. All right. Noob streamer problems. So, I mean, I probably have no problem taking in my T2, my Swordbreaker, my Retribution, right? We'll just make sure it's the right energy type. That's all stuff I'm going to have to remember. And then I got to remember the order to kill things in, right?
Docking request accepted.
So that's going to be fun. There was a cheat sheet I used to have. Just notes like, don't trust Malin. Already cost me an Estero. You weren't supposed to see that. Oh, sorry, man. Who's joking? I'm getting funny looks from my boss. No, man, like I said, the loss was nothing. Yeah. You didn't cost me the Estero. I lost a Heron. Or a Buzzard. The Estero I lost on my own. I lost that to the gate guns because I wasn't friendly with Edencom, remember? It was the Buzzard that I lost in the sleeper site, which is fine as well. I learned a lot. So I could take this. And again, lessons. Now I know what they are roughly. This is pretty expensive. This was actually, I don't think this was for those sites. Frigate. Oh, cruiser, right? Because we're going solo. Thanks, US's life. This is just me, no filter. I wouldn't know how to use a filter. I'm too old for that. What did I... Was this? No. Okay. Let's just find a fit thing, because I don't think any of these are currently set up for that. I know this was for... I was using Gallows Ball in the bigger sites, but I'm not really willing to jump into that. No, that's not my wife. No. My partner's working. She's busy. Okay. Fine. Let's see what's in. Let's just see what we can find that we like. Do we have any... Cruiser. What do I want to fly? Let's pick that. Kaldari. Caracal. T1 Abyssal. This is probably good. 32 million? We can probably afford that. iBeast High Sec PvE Caracal. Osprey Navy, that'd be fun. Okay. So what do we got here? This is set up for kinetic. Do I have a Caracal hull that I can work from? I have the Cerberus. Thanks, US's life. No, I'm the lucky one. I'll promise you that. Oh, that might be the one I'm looking for. Or this one. What's this one? That's just the skins. Okay. I think that might be what I'm looking for. So let's grab a shuttle. Pop over there and see if that's the one that I was looking for earlier. Caldari shuttle. I know I just bought a bunch here. It's over in the other station, right? Yes. So we'll just leave this. It's not that far. We'll just go with the pod. I'm gonna go check out this fit up one first. That might be. I'm trying to remember Last Dance. It was definitely fit up for something, and it's over there because it was staged. It might have been for Losac roams because of where it is, but we're gonna go see what it is. I could have just simulated it because I'm not that dumb. I have a couple ships over here. Oh, there's that Maelstrom. This is that should be Pink Unicorn, Fluffy Pink Unicorn, I think, or what's left of it. Yeah. No, this was definitely for something. This is passive tanked. I think this was for roaming. We're using them for PvP. This is not fit. Yeah, okay. No, I'm just going to go to Dodixie and buy it. But thank you, Sir Paper. I appreciate it. But I'll just pop over. I don't think I have all the rest of the stuff either. Let's just go back. There it is. Because that's definitely not for what we're about to do. This is a good time to get. I'll get ganked for slow boating it to the gate. We'll see. What else do I have? What's an Ashi? When did those go there? Oh, this was during when I was what? Take that off my overview. I can come out of Almadeira. That's my other. I was using that for PI. Okay. Can we jump this gate already? Holy smokes! Jump, jump, jump. What's an Okagainen? Oh yeah. The Citadel. Back when I used to live in Nullsec. That's probably gonna stay there. Okay, let's just see what else I have. Whoops, no, not that. I want to go here. So I'm just going to go to Dodixie and buy a Caracal. And then I got lots of filaments, so we'll do that. Do we have... Does anybody have like a resource for the order with which we should be targeting the Triglavians? I know there is one, I just don't have it anymore.
Docking permission requested. Docking
Trying to remember what it was called. Abyssal filaments. I know you guys can't see this, but it's okay. We're gonna do. We'll just start with a tranquil. No, that's just the picture. Abyssal dead space. So it's going to give us a suspect flag so we can be ganked, right? But that's only if we're on... Oh no, yeah, T0 filaments here. It's fine if we get ganked, we get ganked. That's not what this is about. It's about just doing it. Sorry, I'm just trying to find the list of... Because you want to get like your reppers first. This is not a good resource. I think we're just going to YOLO it. Ships, unpack. Fit for Punisher to do electrical. Ooh. Soloing it with a Punisher? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, Sir Paper, the cheat sheet. It's probably actually on our Discord as well. Give me a second. Yeah, we can't share links. Sorry, Sir Paper. Here. Okay. Discord DM? Okay, perfect. Let me bring Discord up on my computer here. I think it's logged in. Yeah, there it is. And... oh, perfect. There we go.
Active.
Abyssal Dead Space. There we go. Yeah, so it's... perfect. Thank you. That'll do the trick. Oh, you're there too. Look at that. Thank you also, Sir Paper. You guys are very helpful. I appreciate it.
Warp drive active.
So we're looking at Trigs and Rogue Drones, depending on which one we get. We want to kill neuters first, so starving, etc. I guess the names kinda almost always make sense too, so that's helpful if I remember correctly. And we shouldn't get too bad. Cool. Okay. We'll worry about that when we actually get in. Let's get our ship together. You said there's a fit in the corpse for a Punisher to look at. Frigate, Amar, Punisher. This one. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's much cheaper. Just to warm up, just to do the, shake the dust off. No, I didn't lose the Astero. I just got out of my ship and flew my pod around, so I wasn't leaving ships all over the universe. There's Serum. So I just left my ships at my home stations, and I moved to a shuttle now, as you can see. But I try not to leave ships everywhere, and I was gonna go check
Active.
and bring a ship back from another station. Usually I fly the shuttles, and then I'll usually put them up for sale in Dodixie and then buy them again. That's full running, so you don't run these all the time. Right, this is what you're doing. It's enough to rep when you need it. It's not a bad fit. You don't have to be cap stable to be a good fit. So you can run, if I remember this, yeah, so you can run one repper, and this is just for emergencies. So you have a minute of oh crap time. I got a good... Oh, you don't need to contract it over, but I'm literally at Dodixie. I don't mind, but yeah, I mean, I do appreciate it. I'm just already about to dock at Dodixie, so I might as well just buy it. It's only like 6 mil or whatever. It'd be like 7 probably. But I appreciate it. Thank you. You want to come? You want to come with? So I don't look too bad. We could do that. We could fleet up and do it if you want, Malin. Is this the same one? Oh, this is a slightly different one, eh? Maybe I'll do this one. I like the reactive hardener. We should dock, eh? That was the whole point. Yeah, let me get docked up here and we can figure out what we're doing while I get this ship put together. It's a little more expensive, but I do like the reactive hardener. Oh, we probably don't need these. I probably have a lot of electrical filaments. Let's just see. I have 30 calm ones in Pemin. A tranquil. And a calm here. I have lots. So I'll remove that. I'll just buy the ammo. We're just flying T1 ammo? Just want to see what I have in Pemin. I have faction a little bit. This is not... Maybe I'll buy some T2. Yeah, I have a bunch. I just looked. I have like 30 tranquils, so we can probably do a couple if we want. But yeah, let me get this ship fixed up. I'm gonna keep these, but I'm also gonna buy the T2 ammo. Where faction micro is only 200k for the micro. It's not that I'm rich. This is just a T1 prop. The most expensive part is probably going to be in the rigs. Yeah, I was going to run the T2 ammos. Yeah, that I'm working on. I just got to make sure this all looks good. This is fine. I'm not rich. I just try to keep enough money that I can have fun. Malin, do you want to go on comms? I think I can quickly set that up. Or you want to just do it through chat, text? It's up to you too. You made your first bill. Well, good job. See, you're rich too. Serum, good job. I probably have that. What are they trying to charge me for it? Oh, never mind. An empty low sec on Dotland, sat in the gas tank, came back once every 30 minutes, put it in inventory. Nice. Okay. Fit ship. Uh-oh. We'll think about the name. Okay. Now you're gonna ask me to. Now I'm gonna have to do this off camera. This is gonna be fun. Okay, or on camera. Hang on. Let's just get in my ship. Make sure that's sorted out. There you are. All my shuttles are here. Oh, Scourge is here too. One of my interceptors. Okay, let's just spread these out in case I have to. Quickly spread these out just in case I need to overheat for some reason. Okay. We got some good ones for this too. I like the purity one. Okay. All right. Yeah, if you're going to do that, let's take a quick second. I do have to go home. Let me just get the T2 ammo sorted so I don't forget. Ship equipment. Ammunition. frequency crystals. Advanced. Small. Show info. Find impersonal assets. I have 2 here already, so I just have to buy, how many is this, a 3? 3 high slots? 4. I need 2 more. And these are brand new in box. So we'll grab 2 more of these. And then we'll sort ourselves out there, Malin, in just a sec. And then Gleam. Show info. Find impersonal assets. I've got enough here. What's the repair status? They seem okay. Okay. Okay, we can do it over chat. That's fine. It's not that hard. Those are mediums, smalls here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not going to take the extra 1. And then Aura right here. Excellent. Not much danger in T0s, that's true. Okay, do we have... I just actually looked. Yeah, so I have 1 T0 filament, 1 tranquil, and I have 30 calms. So we can do whatever you want to do. I have done these before. It'll probably come back fairly quick. I'm just going to quickly head home so I can pick up the rest of my bits. Okay, perfect. Where do you want to meet? Where are you? It's 3 per run? Yeah, because we're going to do the friggity one, right? So basically everybody has to have one for everybody? I heard we get a Twitch skin Punisher. I don't know how to get... Oh, that might be a drop. So if you're watching an Eve streamer on Twitch and you have your Eve account tied to Twitch somehow. I haven't looked at that one for Eve yet. I was doing those for Dune. It should be on if it is available because I had it all turned on. But yeah, if you're watching on Twitch for a certain amount of time, number of Eve streamers, then you can get a drop. You get a skin, I guess, if that's what you heard. I can take a quick look. Whoever using the filament needs 3 to get used up all at once. Okay. I remember that, yeah. Again, we used to do frigate ones all the time, 3 players. Let's group these. Let's reload into Gleam is close range. Let's put Reppers. Okay. I should be participating, Serum. Yeah, I haven't turned any off, and I know my Dune ones were working. People were getting drops for Dune. So if you want to flip over, you should be able to find it. I'm gonna have to, this is again, I'm kind of new to Twitch. I never really did Twitch last time, not really. Let me just take a quick look. View rewards, drops. Eve, somewhere in here. I wish there was an easier way to search this screen. I can do this. Oops. I don't see any drops for Eve. Maybe, oh, you know what? It's because I'm not a partner or something. I'm not an Eve partner, so I probably don't have access to them. Yeah, I think so. Not yet anyway. That must be what it is. I'll have to take a look off screen. I'll take a look off camera to make sure that's not it, but it doesn't appear for me, so I think I don't have those ones. Yeah, that's what it is. I need to partner. I think you have to. Some games require, some games don't. So yeah, I'm not partnering. I'm not a partner, so I can't do it. Yeah, there you go. That works. I should probably watch someone. I might see one day. I want to watch a couple people and see what they do for fleets and stuff, because that's kind of something I will start doing. Maybe we'll do start doing Friday roams or something. But, you know, that's future goals. But yeah, thanks for checking it out. Thanks for the notice. I will work towards fixing that. I'll have to see what the rules are.
Warp drive active.
Oh, hey, Malin, you're here in Pemin. Cool. What's this? Do I have a... Do you want to form the fleet, or do you want me to form it? Does it matter?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Ah, there we go. Where's my little fleet thing? There it is. Hello. Hello. Okay, we got this. I don't want to call it Swordbreaker, but I like that name for these ships. I'm just going to call it that anyway. Swordbreaker 3. Why not? Should be one word. Looks like you need to watch someone 4 hours. You should also participate. It's free views. Yeah, Sarah, apparently it looks like I have to be partnered with CCP, with EVE Online, so I have to meet their requirements first. So I will work on getting that, which is kind of just doing what I'm doing now, right? I'm not really that good with Abyss. That's okay. If we die, we die, right? You're okay if you lose the ship, I'm assuming. I'm actually going to quickly insure this now that I said that. Might as well. It's like a little bit like gambling. I know there is a guy, what did he used to do? He used to, wow, how do I have all these Punishers all of a sudden here? They must be unfit. Where's my current ship? Oh my goodness. Okay, never mind, don't care. Okay, I am kind of ready, I think. I've got everything sorted out. I've got my extra ammo. Yeah, we're good to go. Are you in space? Guess we'll find out when I try to warp to you, right? Right now you're watching ABD Learn. Okay, cool. That's fun. Oh, there, you're right here next to me. I just saw you. How come you're not showing up here? Blue, there you are. Which skin are you on? Ooh, yeah, I have that one too, I think. Should we match? Let's see if I have that one we can match. Because that's important. That's... Oh, maybe I don't have that one. No, I don't have that one. I'm going to go with the candy one, though. Oh, it just reconnected me to my own chat. It's just the cheapest one? Fair enough. I wonder what I... Hang on, let's see if I have anything cool. I have these ones if you want any of these. I have another one of these chromodynamic candy skins. I have the glacial drift skin and the exoplanet hunter. So you're welcome to any one of those or whatever. That's what they're for giving away. I'm just 30k ISK. Buy it. What's just 30k ISK? The same skin? I wasn't even looking at the price. All right, what are we doing? Let's do the actual business here. This will be fun. It's 350,000 ISK right now where I am, so. Can I also have a skin too? I'm learning with the Punisher. Yeah, whatever you fly most. I have some, I'll probably have some, whatchamacallit skins too. Venture skins. If that's what you fly more. No, I don't. Oh, okay. But, yeah, if you want a Punisher skin, I can send you one. Let me just get this done here. We'll get this. You sent me a skin. You are too kind. Where's it going to be? Social. Oh, contracts, right? Contracts. Accept. Showing personal assets. Nothing found. Did it go into my ship? Where did it go? View contract. Yeah, I just did the search assets, but I'll just do it again. Oops, that's not the right button. Jeez. And did I accept it for the I didn't accept it for Corp. Let's try that again. Maybe I misclicked. No. My contracts. It might just take a second. Search assets. Let's do it again here. Aha. Oh, this is Executioner. That's the wrong ship. That's for the Executioner, but I can just buy the one that's here. If I wanted it. Yeah, you want this one back? Yeah, this is for the Executioner ship. If you want it back, I can send it back. Or did I... Actually, you know what? You're right. Maybe it is just that I need to dock back up. Let me try that first. We're too far for that, so I'm just going to dock here real quick. Yeah, no, okay. That must be one that I have sitting somewhere then. Is it already activated? Yep, okay. Fair enough. Like a session reset, right?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I didn't think I had any of the bio ones, but I guess I do. Wow. When I get excited, I get closer and closer to the microphone. That's got to sound great. There it is. Thank you very much. Oh, there was an activate and apply button there, huh? There we go. Now we can match. No, you have to go to Jita. It'll be there in the inventory. You don't have to go. You can remote activate the licenses. It wasn't populating because I had to do a session change. Where are you? There you are.
Warp drive active.
All right. Oh, you joined my squad? Haha, we look cool. Nope, not that button. grab a quick screenshot. All right. Here we go. F1, F2, F3. Okay. Ooh, there it goes. And then I jump it. I'll wait for. I'll watch. Make sure we do it together here. Okay, cool. Thank you. So do I just want me to go for the cruiser first? 31 kilometers. We can do that. Try not to fly straight at him, but I am kind of flying straight at him, aren't I? Turn on my reactive hardener, don't forget that. We have to shoot the cans, right? To loot them? We'll get that rep done. You got that loot? Okay. So are you staying near the closer to the can and then... Oh, you want me to grab the loot? Thanks. Why aren't you turning? Ship, why aren't you turning? Thank you. I was clicking on it. I was clicking away. Ooh. More filaments. All right. Did you... I'm headed to the gate. Just want me to jump on contact? Yeah, okay. Makes sense with the gates to jump once we're both there. Just immediate get in because we have a time limit. What's the range with this? 30? Yeah, we can. My range on this? Okay, yes, that's not doing it. Hey. Trying to be too fast. I'm learning. What's my DPS? Enough. I'll look in a sec. And then here, jump on contact. Give me a sec. With the ranged ones, I'm at 116. So it'd be more with the closer range. Go this way first time. 31, I know. I know. Eat lasers. I was orbiting this guy. I want to orbit this guy. I guess we're not in the shields yet, or in the army yet. That was a knee-jerk reaction. Yeah. I gotta remember how to do this, that's all. You're not getting closer? Come on. So one repper's holding me, that's good. Oh, did you pop the can already? Lots of time anyways. This is the last one, right? We're done? %, EM, 30%. Oops. Now it's going to reset. It was, yeah, the third room's the last. Triglavians. Threes, everything's 3. Wow, I got really far away from this thing, didn't I? I let him kite me. So 204 with the closer range ammo for DPS. I should have just stayed on the long range ammo and... Ooh, isogen. All right, and then we can get out of here. We could try a T1. We might explode, but we could totally try it. I don't mind. I can go get... I have 30 of those if you want me to go. I can spend filaments on that one if you want. You got them in cargo, so we just stay right here then, is what you're saying. Okay. Yeah. I mean, what's the worst can happen, right? We explode? I have calm exotic filaments. 2 of them, though. Yeah, we can do a T1. I think we're set up for it. Not... I don't know if the loot's... I mean, it's what? Couple million? Nah, we're good. Unless you want to put away the loot. I guess I have the loot. Do you want the loot? I can drop it off and send it to you. If you want any of it, do you use the isogen? Because if you want that, I can send that to you. I don't do much for industry, so I'm imagining that's what that's for, right? All right. Ready when you are. I should be clicking it first so I can click OK. If the gate is an origin conduit, then it's the last one. Yeah. So we're going to loot the cans while we shoot these guys? Is that the plan? I'll go get this first one here to our right. Oops. Afterburner on, please. So I don't look like a complete numpty. Probably should have gone for the further cam first, huh? I don't know anymore how much we can expect from doing it. These are the cheapest ones, like the lowest risk, so they're the lowest rewards ones. So not a lot. If it gets under 6, we switch ammo. Only the biocache? Oh. Ooh, there's the edge of the screen. Let's head back in towards this then. Seriously? Okay. I'm learning. Ooh, hello. Let's get both my reppers going. So you say the biocache is the only one? Probably get off this now. Sorry, I'm fumbling all over the place here. He dipped out of range again. Oops. Okay. Yeah, so we'll just do the bio. We can just do it. Yeah, I'm here to learn. If you say the biocache is the one, then that's the one we get. Misses him completely, does it? It's okay. We'll just chase him a minute. Oh, we're also in a little closer. So we can get better tracking with this one, right? Okay, that's fair. I think that's what we used to do. Now that you say that, I seem to recall that's how we used to do it. Jump on contact. I'm almost there. Okay, good to go. Finally learned how to switch ammo? Did I just show you? We're kind of flying straight towards them, so but we'll see what happens. Nice thing about lasers is they switch fast. That's okay, that's just shields. Gleam. Shoot. Aurora. Shoot that guy. Can we not orbit this? That'd be great. If you did what I asked you to do. Oh, I should be able to add to watch list. Aha. I remembered a thing. Just gotta watch those reppers. Make sure that I remember to put them on when the time comes. Oh, he's out of range. Oh, well, that was good timing. We'll split the loot at the end. I don't mind. Or I can pay out half or whatever you want to do with it. We'll figure it out. I'm here for the learning. I appreciate you bringing me in. I don't even mind giving you all the loot. If it's stuff you want. It doesn't look like we're getting much of anything, though, so... You know... I'm getting practiced. Okay, I am ready. Oh, you mean the loot? Yeah. Okay, either way, again, I'm not here for the loot. I'm here for the learning, and you're doing the teaching, so I appreciate it. Especially for frigate vessels, since they... Okay, yeah. So the loot on the crappier ones don't get upgraded. Fair enough. Ooh, these are... I'm going to go circle one of these cruisers instead. Just to get my traversal up against them, we can get the can. This is the last room. The origin conduit, yep. You're taking out the frigate? Aegis, is that the Repper frigates? Should probably help with that. Not that you don't have it down, but you know. Oops. That's good enough. Oh, why is it so low? I thought it was higher than that. Okay, well we're good anyway. We're within range, so. So do you just stay in the gleam range, or the longer range? Orbit at a wider orbit? No, it looks like you're about where I'm going to be. Nice. Yeah, I think I was up to comfortably running T4s originally, I think. Maybe not. I might not have quite got. Maybe definitely T3s. Ooh, we got a 0-point condensate. Condensate. And out. Or do we want to go grab this extraction? We have time. I start with long and once closed go short. Okay, same thing I was trying to do. Do we have time to grab this one, do you think? Or should we get out of here? User paper. Never tried above T3. I know I've tried it. I think I was just running. Yeah. Pretty sure it was T3s at least. But I know I've done a T4. This is when you want a micro warp drive. I think I remember correctly, I used to loot everything I could in the final room since you know how much time you have. It's been a while. I'm pretty sure that Punisher fit was the one we have, the Hateless one, was the one I ran with Hateless when we had 3 people, Hateless and me and another Corpy come in and do it. That was pretty fun. We brought a new bro that hadn't done them before. It's kind of coming back to me. Time spent looting is also time could be spent another abyssal run, though. Yeah, that's fair too. That's fair too. Let's see if it was worth it. No. So there we go. Don't do that, apparently. Lots of time to make it out. Yeah, I got 1 crystalline isogen 10. And these are for trig constructs. Like, that's how you build the ships and the guns and stuff, if I remember correctly. These are part of that, if I remember. A small decayed energy neutralizer mutoplasmid. I think the min-max strat is taking the biocache only because you can just start a next abyss. Yeah, no, I think that makes sense. I do remember that kind of. That rings a bell with how we were doing them back, 5-6 years ago. I don't think they've changed all that much. We could have come in with destroyers for the 2 of us. I don't know what we would have used instead, but maybe I could have used a Corax. Okay, I'm pretty much ready to jump anytime. Thank you. Jump out. Let's see. I'll drop this stuff off. Do you want any of this? You just had this fit from Ash? Fair enough. And do you do industry? I can just throw it in the corp stuff too as a donation. Maybe someone will use it to build trig ships. You're good for loot? Okay. What do I have for worth? 7 mil? Almost paid for the ship. I think it cost me 10 to put it together. Well, what do you want to do now? We want to do another one? I could go get some more filaments if you don't have any. Just checking all my chats to make sure I'm not missing anything. Too many windows. Is this a new one? Or is this our old trace? This is the trace we just did, right? Is that a new one or did we... I don't remember now. Wasn't paying attention. New one, okay. I'm ready when you are. Oh, don't target it. Fair enough. Yeah, this is similar. The dual repping. I'm pretty sure that's what we ran. I'll turn this on just so I don't forget, because I will. We'll turn this on because I want it on. I'm going to go orbit this can, and we'll just shoot these guys with our long range. He's closing in, so we'll switch. Oh, he's now closing out. It's almost worth finding like a middle ground and just sticking with it. They're chasing you because you're more of a threat than me. I can try pull some of this aggro off, actually. Why did it not switch? I'll try and pull one of them off of you. So if you shoot the other one, should pull them off. You're shooting the same one as me now? No, you're good. That should work. Come on. I'm the threat. Come get me. Are we shooting the same one? No, you're shooting that one. Okay. It's not pulling the thread off. That's weird. Well, if it's not going to pull the thread, I'll kill one with you, and then we can kill him twice as fast, right? I don't know why it wouldn't. Oh, now he pulled him. Of course it did. He's closing on me now. That's fine. Let him close. I don't know why I didn't want to pull him off of you. I was too far away. I could have come and chased him, I guess. That would have helped. Okay. And I'll jump on contact. When you jump to the next room, you can coast for about 30 seconds to get the lay of the land, right? Jumping. So what do we got? Lucid escort. So these are the ones that heal each other, right? Oh, he's staying out of... Hey, why am I not shooting this guy anymore? That was weird. I guess because I might have hit it by accident. Oh, I think I hit it when I activated my repper. Why am I not hitting this guy? We got to get closer range. Something with a little better tracking. Pulse the second repper every once in a while. At least we have one each. Hey, what the? Not aura. Wow, I'm sucking at this game today. There we go. Helps if you shoot the guys. Probably don't need to run my repper as much. So I only have one left. Fall off is about 7,000, so we're outside of that. All right, there we go. I should be kiting him back. Okay, all good there. Yeah, he went pretty far that one. That's why I started heading back and tried to kite him back towards it, but I probably could have done that earlier. No, probably don't need that anymore. We can turn that off. Ooh. Blueprint. Baron Exotic Plasma Small Blueprint. Alright. Are you in range to the gate? Where are you? Yeah, you're right behind me, eh? You're ahead of me. Jumping. Ooh, cruisers. So I'm just gonna kind of aim myself this way. Whoops. I'll pick one. We'll orbit around him and see what we can do here. So we are just trying to see what kind of range we're hitting here. Is this the guy we're orbiting? No. Can I go gleam, please? Okay. The trick with the armor reppers to remember, if you don't know, is that they repair at the end of their cycle, not the beginning of their cycle. So you want to do them earlier than you would a shield booster. That's what I'm remembering. See if we can kite this guy back towards the cache. All right. One more room. Oh no, that was the last room. Origin conduit. Okay. Not bad. You got one more set of T1 if you want. Yeah, let's do it. If you want to do it, I don't mind. Thank you. Jump. I thought I clicked that, but I clicked approach, so that didn't work. Yeah, abyssal sites are fun. Even the easy ones are fun. Is that a new trace again? Are you already in? No, you're not. That's the old one because it's yellow, right? Because it's freaking out. Okay. I didn't go in. This one's the new one because it's not freaking out yet. And I'm in range almost now. Okay, so I'm going to try and go to this side of the cache so we can start pulling them that way. Because if we can pull them towards the cache, then we can maybe be closer to it when they're done, I think, maybe, hopefully. Is that Danger Cloud? Wow, we started far away from these guys, didn't we? I almost need this to be a little tighter so I can get in a little closer, huh? No, I don't want to change that, though. I'm just going to do it this way. Ooh, that was no traversal whatsoever because I was stopping to turn around. Let's maybe not do that next time. If he's chasing me, I'm actually going to head towards the cache, and maybe we can pull him towards the cache. Oh, it did it again because I'm doing it too soon. That's what's happening. I'm changing the ammo too soon, and it's ticking over. So he should be chasing me. Reps are holding. Orbit the can. Is he not chasing me? What's he doing? That was a good one, 2 mil. Okay, I'm in range. And jumping when you're ready. I mean, I suppose I don't need to wait for you. We have a minute or so before we really get into trouble, but yeah, let's do the same thing. We'll kind of try to pull them over towards the can if we can. We don't need the armor wrapper on at the moment. We'll do a second. We'll do a pulse. A couple of pulses with both reppers while we get into range here. Ooh, they're hitting me pretty hard. Wow. They hit pretty hard. I was getting volleyed pretty good there. It's okay. Reppers should catch up now. I should have staggered them. Oh, they're a little staggered. I should start tanking a little better now, too. Careful. Now you're getting hit. Are we okay? Ooh. Trying to take out the same target as you, but it's not working. No, we don't need that anymore. You're all good now? Okay. Can we please shoot? That would be helpful. Now they're switched on to me. Come on. Catch it. Catch the reps. There we go. We're all good. These guys hurt, eh? No, not that guy. This guy. He came into range again after I decided to switch. Oh, why can't that? Are they repping each other or something? What's going on? They should be dying pretty quick. I need them to switch. Actually, I'm actually good. I've got capacitor left. Now we should be good with just one of them. That was fun. Oh. You got exploded? Oh no. I'm so sorry. I was trying to pull them. Are they gonna... Not that. Are they gonna pod you, or... So they did get you. I thought you managed to catch reps. I'm sorry. Can I go towards this guy? That's what I wanted to do. Why am I stopped? Go that way. Holy smokes. We'll get this guy. I'll get revenge. We'll see if I can get the last room, I guess. We'll see. Hopefully I can take the last room alone. That's going to be exciting. That's what you get for blowing up my friend. Are you going to come along with your pod? You might as well, right? You might get out. Just come in after me. So you don't get targeted off the beginning and get blown up. Maybe we can get you through. I don't know what you have for... Hopefully you don't have expensive implants. We should have kite them, yeah. They were hard hitting. I wasn't... I usually do kite anyway. No, you're empty me too. Okay, good. Well, not good, but you know what I mean. At least we're not losing implants if the worst should happen. What do we got here? Fighter Watcher and Aegis. We need to get this Aegis down because they rep. Almost certain of it. And the Fire Watchers are high heavy hitting, I believe. I'm going to try and kite this way a little bit. Can we unlock these guys yet? Take the Aegis down first, if we can. We'll start our shield reppers there. I'm just going to manually pilot for a minute. Try to keep my traversal up. Pulse that one once. Oh, the Fire Watchers are nuding me. Oh. Yeah, right. Okay. I think I'm going to lose to these guys because I didn't catch the newts then. But the Aegis is repping them, right? I don't have that wrong. See if they're taking reps. Can I shoot this guy, please? Oh, he got out of range all of a sudden. Yeah, I'm going to be in trouble here in a second. Yeah, they're taking reps. That's what it is. This guy has to go down first, and now I'm out of newts. Okay.
The capacitor is empty.
They're...
The capacitor is empty.
Yeah, shoot. No rep icon. I know, but it filled them up. Hit the wrong button, turned off my other repper. Ah. Whatever. Wrong order. It happens. If I can get range, maybe. Get out of their newt range. Didn't mean to stop there. That sucks. If I can get out of newt range, that might help.
The capacitor is empty.
Of course it is.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Come on.
The capacitor.
Give me enough to rep. No, we got it. We're out. Yeah, well. It happens. I think I mistook that. Is the Aegis not the reppers? Rogue drone. Sleepers. Aegis. I don't know what that icon means. Higher danger. Higher damage. Okay, yeah, so he was the higher damage one, but it was the neuters. Firecaster. So that was terrible. Firewatcher. Newts. Yeah, okay. I had fun too. It's always fun. Yeah, I know the Firewatch ships were nuding me. I didn't look at the cheat sheet, and I should have. I would have focused them down, and then I thought the Aegis rep, but they don't. Which one am I thinking of then? Remote reps are the preservers. Of course, preservers. Sounds like something, right? All right. Well, hey, we had fun. We did a bunch. And we died in the end, so that's good. I got these for doing some of that stuff, so that's cool. Some more tranquil filaments. And we get a probe. Look at that. Oh, wait, I shouldn't have opened these here. I guess I'll get in my probe and fly that home. You're still waiting inside to self-destruct. Oh, I got exploded by them. So you actually lasted longer than I did. How about that? That's fun. Yeah, I'm gonna do some research. I just got to do a bunch. I should have taken out the neuters, and I should have kited range because I probably could have stayed outside of the neuting range. Mistakes, and that's what the Abyss is. You make mistakes, you get exploded, and that's fair. Well, we like that. That was fun though. Appreciate you taking me in. I'll just bring these with me. And let's head home. I gotta reset my home. Actually, this shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, it was good. I like that. Tommy SE. Hello. Hi. Welcome to the stream. How are things? You just missed the explosion. Or were you there for that? Yeah, yeah. I was kind of guessing. Good point. Even without the tactile overlay, I could have just at least zoomed out and used Q to move. That's a good point. It's been a while.
Warp drive active.
It's been a good long while. I learned. News on. Good. Good. At least you didn't miss the fun part. I should just focus down the neuters. I might have got out of that if I could have got at least one of them down. Once I kind of realized what was going on, but next time. I'll go back through some of my old videos too and see what I used to do. Do some research over the weekend coming up. Yeah, see you later, Melon. Thanks so much. Appreciate it. Anytime.
Warp drive active.
2010, but you started in 2010, but been on hold for 5 years. Yeah, I've been. This is me back. This is day 4 of me back in 5. It was off for 5 years. But I've been playing for a long time. Just like this isn't even my first character, but he was made in 2014. My first ever character I biomassed. Long story. And then I took a break for a few years and then came back. I started in 2004 or 2005. But I did the rage quit thing that a lot of new players do. And then when I came back, I deleted that character. Wish I hadn't, because, you know. But I'd, you know, eventually catch up, so whatever. You're 60 years now, but I want to continue someday. Yeah. Well, I always knew I'd come back, so this time, because this will be my 3rd time back, or 4th. It's just one of those games. Sometimes you take a break, and then you come back. And if not, that's cool too. At least you had some fun. We have about 20 minutes. I don't know what to do for 20 minutes. Let's take a look at our PI that we reset up. I think I'm doing this wrong still. It's better, but it's still wrong, I think. Oh yeah, I forgot that we can't see what we're doing from then, so I want to wait till we dock up for that. Be cool if you could see stuff here. Just checking all my chats, make sure I'm not missing anything important. All right.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, so I'm going to take about the next few minutes and just look at this. Because if I have to fix it, I'll do it this afternoon off stream. But I want to see if maybe you guys can help me figure it out. Because I'm pretty sure I'm under doing my tier 2 production. Oh yeah, I'm not worried about taxes right now. I just want to get it running. This is more just something to do. I'll make a little bit of money off of it. Or donate it to the corp or something. It's not meant to be like super efficient. I just remembering how to do it. If I decide to make it for money, I'll probably move it back to low sec. But right now I'm just, you know, shaking off all the dust. So we're docking now, so we can do this. Whoops, no, that's the wrong button again. I keep doing that. Click. Industry PI. Okay, so these are producing about 6,000 per hour. These are using 12,000 per hour. So I need double the mining production if I'm doing it this way, right? Which I just don't have the power for, I don't think. Or do I now?
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
I don't need another miner. I just need to up the amount that they mine, right? So, because these are using 3,000 every half hour. So they're using, oh no, 3,000 every hour. So each one of them is using 6,000 per hour. So I'm under doing these. I'm not making enough. And then these are producing 40 units per hour each. And this is using 40 per hour. So I need 2 of these too. You can jettison stuff directly from the command center to avoid player tax. Like use this. Storehouse is empty. Payload is empty. Oh, this has its own little storage, right? 500 meters cubed. You're unable to establish communication relay link at the spaceport. Oh, I have to get in there. Okay. So I have to manually move them from here to here and then launch it, right? Okay. oh, blasphemy. I think of Eve as a social, economic, and geopolitical strategy with space minigame. Yeah. I think of Eve as a whole bunch of different games just mashed together. Like there's whatever you're into, you can find it, right? Like this is kind of like your similar to things like Factorio, sort of, not quite, but that sort of industry base building type stuff. Still costs tax, but it skips the customs office. Okay. We can try that when the time comes for sure. There's a time you have to wait too, right? You can launch once every, what, half hour or something? But first, let me just, okay, these need to be producing 12,000 per hour, not 6,000, correct? Correct. So what I need to do is stop these because they're only doing 6,000 per hour. And let's see if we can get this one up. We got to move these up here now. Okay. That's a good spot. Okay, 5.8 was over here somewhere. We'll call, come on. So what if we actually shoot this down to 2 days? Let's do that. Or 1 day. Let's do 2 days. We'll do one. We'll do one. That makes it easy, right? We do 1 day, and if we happen to miss a cycle, who cares? Because I should be on every day. We should be able to just restart the miners every day if we want to, right? Let's just do that. That's the easiest way. I was going to get these guys up in here. 8, 9. We'll probably still need one more to get 12, huh? What I used to do is I would have storage unit next to the command center with upgraded link between them. Oh, you can upgrade the links. I forgot about that. Then I could expedite transfer stuff to the command center with a 5-minute cooldown. Okay. So we'll start this one. That was 1 day. We're just going to do the same thing. We're just going to just do this because I'm logging in pretty much every day. Weekends might be rough. And what are we at? Only 10? Close. Okay, that'll do that. So that gets that. We don't have enough power for another factory, though, right? So that's where the slowdown's now going to happen, right? Because we're doing... Do I maybe not put a launch pad if I'm going to do it that way? Because I only need the launch pad to put them up to the office, right? So if I delete this... Okay, let's try it. Can I launchpad works as a storage, right? I have to put it to the command center to toss it out. I'm trying to remember, because if I can delete this and replace it with a storage unit, then I should be able to build a second factory, because I need 2 of these, I think. Okay, it uses 40 units per hour of each, and I'm producing 40 units per hour each. So I'm producing 80 per hour right now. So do I delete this? I'm going to put these materials in this storage container over here for a minute. Cannot perform their outstanding construction orders on the planet. Oh, oops. So I move these out just to not waste them. Just for now, I don't care if I have a timer. Oh. What? Oh, haha. I remember. And then I delete this. Does that give me enough? To build a storage unit. over here. Yeah, see, I don't know if I have enough to build another factory, but let's try it anyway. So what does this do? Maximum capacity 12,000 meters cubed per hour. Okay, we'll see if I have to upgrade that first, but let's just get this outputting to it. That's not the one we'd want to upgrade anyways. Then this one. Oh. Is this guy upgraded all the way? No. Let's do that. Because I just got that skill. That tells me I might be able to do what I'm thinking. So I would like hope build a second one of these. And then just have these two go into that one, these two go into that one. Actually, it's coming from here now. Shoot. I can do a link that way. I can do that. Let me know if I'm doing this wrong. I just do the expedited transfers. I don't want to do that. Right? Or do I want to have it auto putting what it can in here? I think so. And then I can just do an expedited command. Okay, you can't do that. That answers that question. Okay. So if I stick another one of these here, and I create a route like this, then I'm going to move the bottom ones from here. So the bottom, we'll move the top ones because that's the top factory. Does this look like it's going to be right? Extractor controls take a lot of power. Yeah, but I think I'm good now because if I just do this, no, it was water I wanted to do. Crap. I'm learning. I'm remembering. I'm getting there. So it was the top one. So we're just going to do this. We're going to create the route back to here. Okay. It's water we want to move. Temperate. Oh, because I haven't put a thing on it. Hang on. No, it is test cultures. Oh, I know it's not. I have to do that. Test cultures install. Okay. We're getting close. So if I go here and I just create this route to here, that's going to work, right? Because now I have two outputs. Yes, of water. Now I have three outputs of water. Why do I have three outputs for water? Just do it again. Okay. Oh, because it's... I'm an idiot. I think that was the incoming, wasn't it? Incoming water times 2. That works because that's these two. Create route here. And then that was the top one. So the bottom one, create route here. Okay. From here, we're moving the bacteria. Top incoming goes here. Now what's missing? Not routed. Oh, it's not routed out. Okay, so that should do it, right? Actually, there's going to be two incomings for this one. So we do have to... I wish I could tell which one these are from. I guess it doesn't matter. It just comes from the facility, right? So like, whoops. Okay, good. I think we're going to get there this time. What? input route's missing. But I just did it. Oh, wow. Look at all these outputs. Okay, we're doing this all wrong. Here's my question. If I use this one, no. Yeah, I have to put it from the one that's coming in. So I got to remove these for a minute so I can do it right. If I remember correctly. Oh, one storage, 3 advanced factories, 6 basic factories. Then you move the extractor around whenever you need to extract. So you think I can fit 3 sets in here? I'll try a third one, but let me get this one set up since I'm confused already. Okay. And then you need to output your products, which you're already doing. What's your problem? Input route missing. Oh, my water one's missing. Oh, I keep deleting the incoming, don't I? No, that's right. I did that right this time. Okay. You go here. I keep deleting the incoming. That's what's happening. Duh. Okay. Water incoming top. Again, I don't know if that's actually necessary or if I could just move the water, but bottom incoming to here. Okay. That's the setup you use? Okay. So let's just submit that for now. So then I would need 1,500 per hour, right? So if I do basic. Yeah, I don't have enough power. Why? Because too much storage, right? So you just use one storage, everything goes in and out of that one storage? I might use this for now. I was going to do this off camera, and then I just totally got wrapped up in it. Oh, yeah, I need 2 different materials, though. Because don't I? Yeah, I need... Oh, so what you're doing is you're mass producing 1 item on each planet. And then doing whatever with that. I'm going up, but why would you be using an advanced... Oh, nifty. Okay. That's something to think about. That's a good idea. And then, like you said, you just move the mining around for each day. Okay. I think I'm just going to do this for now. I don't want to mess with that. I'm going to go fix the other planets because I think this now uses it. Right? It's using 12,000 of each. Boom, boom, boom. I see what you're saying. That's cool. And then this lets me expedite... current, so it doubles it, but it uses more power. Just out of curiosity. I'm not using... Whoa. Is that wrong? That might be wrong. Also, apparently template links are too long to post in chat channels. Oh. Oh, like in-game chat channels. Okay. Fair enough. You tried to ping me with it? Okay. No, what I'll do is I'll take some time off camera. I might play around with what you're saying. I do like that idea. We're up on Discord and looking for channel. Could probably mail it. Yeah, if you want to. Can I just look you up in game? Is that a way to do as well? Like if I go here? No, eh? You got to share them manually? Okay. That's what that looks like. Yeah, if you want to, I'll take a look. I like designing my own too, but I'll definitely take a look at yours. No, I don't want to perform an upgrade. We're good. This link is the one I want to look at. Yeah, see, I think this is bugged. But we're definitely not using it, so that's fine. But I think that's a better system. That's going to get us rolling, at least. That's a good start. I think this looks familiar. I think I used to put this, because I never used the ship, so I would just have my launch pad and my storage in the middle, then I'd have it chained. Oh. I used to have it all figured out. I can probably watch my video again, but things have changed, so this is fine. This works. We're going to close that. Oh, here we go. Let's look at it. Is that what that was? No, I don't see it. There was something else in here. Okay. I have too many mails. Oh, mail. Haha. Let's see what you're looking at here. Ooh, how do I work this? Copy. I've never done this, so this will be interesting. Open templates. Import, export, import, load from clipboard. Oh, it makes me install it, eh? Can I not just save it here? So I'd have to do it on an empty planet. Hang on. Where'd it go? We're going to cancel that. Okay. I do have an empty planet. So let's just do that, just so I can see it. You copy the text, open your PI templates window, save it to file. Oh, there's a way. Okay. Did I miss? Oh, save. Load from clipboard. Save from file to clip. Okay, there it is. And then if I do this, it should show me what it looks like, right? Okay, so that's the storage. The command center would go like right next to it. And then you just move your miner around and connect it to this storage too. Do you need... Do you need the two basics? That's my question, because these do 20 per half hour, so they do 40 an hour, and this uses 40 an hour. Because only one's running at a time, so you're not... No, but still. Because you're basically doing half, right? Because this does... You'd want 2 and 2. If I'm understanding things right. For each one of these, you want its own advanced factory. No. For each one, you want one of each. Yes. But, so it's just, so you don't have to switch them. Okay. I see what you're doing. Kind of makes sense. Or do you switch these over every time? Sorry, I'm just trying to learn. You must just have them set up. Okay. Save some time. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to go here. Oh, I can't do that because I don't have a command center on it. Okay, well, we'll fix the rest of the mouse camera. That's good. We're at 1 o'clock here, so I do have to break for lunch. Thank you, Sir Paper. I'll take a look at that and see what I come up with. An advanced takes 40 of each type per hour. Basics produce 40 of one type per hour. Yeah, so each one is a different type. That's where I was, so that you don't have to switch them every time you switch materials. Yeah. Yes. That's what I was just, because when I was looking at mine, because I have it this way, I have one of each for each one, right? Yours were just differently laid out. It was just, my brain was being dumb. But yeah, I'll take a look at that. I'll do it off camera. probably this afternoon if I get some time. We'll see what happens. But we're going to leave it there. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Thanks, Malin, for taking me into the Triglavian space again. That was awesome. Appreciate it. And tomorrow morning, I think I'm going to do Dune tomorrow. I finally built my base. Yeah, thanks, Sir Paper. I appreciate you coming out to the stream and your information. We'll definitely work with that. Dune tomorrow. I finished building my base. Finally got some time, or finished. It's never done. And I want to start working on the progressing some more. So we'll do that tomorrow, and then maybe Friday. We'll see what we can do by Friday. I'll see how I feel after tomorrow's stream. But thank you, Tommy, for following. Thank you for coming out. And yeah, as always, thanks for watching. Take care of each other, and we'll see y'all next time. I'm out of here.